All right. Welcome back, Rolly Games, and we got another episode of Kingdome Deliverance II. I don't know how exactly long this one is going to be, because I do want to try to get in some Dying Light the following tonight, most likely. And then I don't think we'll be touching this game for until I get like a little more comfortable with Dying Light the Beast when that drops. This should be exciting. I don't think we have any side quests to really be following up on. No, we only got main quests now. So I actually wanted to look at that. We got, holy shoot. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do more side quests. So we are going to do that, just that.
You silly doggy. For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for...
Very good.
Oh well. Now just this.
3 different quests here. I knew it. I knew he was going to give us one.
I went to see my brother.
What's the hold up,
And Hog.
To talk about the inheritance.
It's still with the guild.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Damn, his face is still beat from when I punched him.
He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Nearly all the time. And he's threatening to leave everything to the
Oh,
church
he's just
while
giving
I'm
me a
gonna see
quest
Aye.
fight.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
him. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than go through that.
Welcome. What can I do for you? Well, see you later. Have a good...
God be with you. Farewell.
No, never mind. I think that's a fighter. I thought that was 3 new quests.
Excuse me. God bless you. Keep close.
Third one, the fighter too. Yeah. Okay, so we're not doing this. You guys on the outskirts here, and the lady with a unicorn. That's how she.
Here.
Are you telling me it's not safe? You here? No, it's here. Oh, this person moved. Executioner.
I've been told you're looking for a blacksmith.
Aye, I'd like a new sword, but aren't you put off by me?
Work is work, isn't it?
And coin is coin. even if given by an unclean hand.
And why do you want a new sword, anyway? Are people here so stiff-necked that you broke the old one?
No, it just brings me nothing but bad luck. Ever since that bloody botched execution in Ratai.
That was our fault.
Ratai? Well, that doesn't ring a bell. Let's talk about the sword. What should it look like?
When I was a lad, my father used to tell me about amulets that ward off bad luck. I want you to use them to make a sword.
So what do you want me to make the sword from? I can forge a lot of things, but don't expect me to weave a scabbard of four-leaf clovers.
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I've chosen 4 charms that shouldn't be difficult to use. First is a bezoar. You could put it in the pommel. Then a horseshoe, which could be forged into a crossguard, but that won't be easy to find. Next is a hangman's noose. You could use it as a wrap. And finally, a hareskin, which you can use to cover the scabbard.
Wow.
All right, I'll do it. I've already worked with a gravedigger, once even with a knacker. The executioner will be a nice addition to my collection.
You won't regret it, you'll see. So like I said, you'll need a bezoar, a hair pelt, a hangman's noose, and a lucky horseshoe.
You should have a lot of used hanging rope around, right?
What would I be saving it for? But I did hang this cheating gambler recently. Ha! Get it? His noose must be even luckier than one from a regular fella.
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck. So where's this fella hanging?
That's the thing. Nowhere. They buried him outside the cemetery wall in Loretz.
Oh, that's fucked then.
Not quite. Lennox the gravedigger is terribly superstitious. He'd never take the noose off the neck of a hangman. He's afraid of them. All you need to do is sneak over there and dig up the corpse.
All right. That doesn't sound difficult or dangerous at all.
It's very well paid, though.
What's with the horseshoe, then? I could easily forge one myself and then use it for the sword.
No, I need a magical horseshoe, straight from the hoof of a ghost horse.
The hell?
Damn it. I had 6 of those, but I just threw them out.
Just laugh, you twit, but you won't be laughing long. Have you seen the big burnt-out forest between Old Kutner and Grund? They say that at night a huge, spectral, pitch-black horse runs through there, and the clinking of its horseshoes wakes the dead. And you're going to bring me one of those horseshoes, and you'll use it when forging the sword. Got it?
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at midnight looking for some apparition?
Another
If you
one.
want this job, then yes.
All right. But I hope when I come back empty-handed, you'll think up something more reasonable. Bezoar? What is that? Some kind of stone, I gather.
Exactly. A stone that cures poisoning and brings good luck. Sometimes you can find it in the stomachs of animals, but don't go poaching any deer, or you'll end up being my next customer. You'd be better off buying it from a herbalist.
Getting a hareskin shouldn't be too difficult.
Of course not. You just hit the hair behind the ears, or ask some tanner to sell you one.
So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezoar can simply be bought or obtained from animals. And the horseshoe, well, I'll be chasing ghosts for that one. I think I know everything I need.
I knew we'd make a deal, and here's something for you. Think of it as a down payment. I'd help you with the other stuff too, but considering my luck, I reckon it wouldn't be a good idea.
Thanks. And don't worry, the sword will be so exquisite, people will be lining up for execution.
I can't wait to see that. I'll be with you and have a pleasant evening.
Okay. Well, one, let's be prepared for a rabbit to show up. Damn, horse got stuck there. Thank you.
Go! Quick!
Just one hair pelt.
Go!
A red. What is that? Is that a hair?
Whoa! Whoa!
How do I get a hair pelt? Oh, I think I actually gotta hit this motherfucker in the head. Full of rabbits. Can you come out the grass? I keep literally hitting it right. No? Oh, there we go. A grave robber?
Come on, you wretch. Where did you put it? Do you really have to annoy me even after you're dead? Huh? Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Who are you? Speak!
Shut your trap and get lost. Or else.
You don't scare me. You get lost or I'll show you! Ha! No! No!
What do I do? Swing at him. Oh, this is it? Fake player. Fake player. Why is that his name? John, y'all be lurking. I'm playing GTA Online. Heard. We're not gonna take this bread that seems to be in good condition.
Quick! Go!
My, what a beautiful world.
Come here. You're gonna fight me. Fight me. How did I not get close enough? Hey, Doan. Good night to you too. All right, is
What's
this
that you got?
that it? Is that what you wanted to show me? Some nettle? All right. It's supposed to be here. Oh no, we're far from. What am I supposed to be looking for out here? A ghost? It's at midnight. Where's this motherfucker?
They say the spectral horse appears here at midnight. Oh.
God's
There it is.
rose. The horse. It really is here. And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
Wait.
So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master.
Damn. I've
Even
got
in death,
guts
he
open.
didn't want to leave him. A horseshoe from the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get. Well, almost exactly.
What an odd horseshoe. Might be worth foraging a whole set.
Well, maybe I could take its its saddle. If it was a better one, I wanted to see if I could loot it. Let's fast travel to maybe you. Maybe the apothecary will have one. The apothecary.
Oh, you pooch.
Carpenter looks suspicious.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I don't think you know who I am.
How can I help?
What do you have?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Where's the sword? Let's hope we
You can't be here.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
can't fuck it up, or else I have to collect all the materials again, and I don't want to do that.
Same to you.
And if I fuck up, I think I destroy the sword.
Greetings.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Let's let the bell the Cooper call someone back. Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna be playing this game for probably it's next. I'm probably not gonna be touching this next week, really.
This will take a bit longer.
Goddamn bells. Dialogue is going more. Yeah. Hello, Luna. Nice. How does it look? It's all right. It's very Viking-ish, almost. Well, you were whistling this whole time. My favorite weapon is definitely the longsword. It just seems right.
Don't think I can't see you.
Overloaded.
God.
Him.
God bless you.
You enjoyed the combat to find it. I definitely find it better than easier than part one. I like it.
I'm here, Master Executioner. And I brought something for you.
Is that the sword? And did you use the bezoar, the horseshoe, all of it?
Exactly as you wanted. Things were a bit different with the horseshoe, but that's a long story. So, what do you think? Do you like the sword?
It's gorgeous. Even better than I imagined it would be. I can feel bad luck leaving me just looking at it. Now all that's left to do is to cut you with it.
What? Look, if you don't have the coin to pay, we can arrange something else.
No, you fool. Executioners' swords have a strange power. They thirst for blood. It's in their nature, but they only ever taste each man's blood once. So if you cut yourself with the sword, and it tastes even a single drop of your blood, it will stop thirsting for it forever, and you'll never be executed with the same sword.
Do you really believe that?
You don't have to believe it. All that matters is whether you want to risk it.
I don't believe in superstition.
I think I'll give it a pass. I'll just take the coin.
As you wish, then. Here's the money, but don't say I didn't warn you. I don't want to hear you sobbing on my chopping block. See you later.
All right, other quick side quests we got out the way. Let's get these done right here. Gee, got 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be fun. Yeah, Luna, have you played?
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in this city. I know that...
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Sure.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Well, that's too bad. But what can I do about it?
Could I ask you just one question before you go?
Aye. Ask away.
You're a stranger in this city, are you not?
I am.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
He wants me to ruin the other wines.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Seplet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression.
Sommelier.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
Vino Veritas. Yeah.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
Sheesh.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
The Manlickers?
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what the secret might be?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
In wine, there is truth. Pretty much tells you what Romans thought.
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. Take care. Taste The delicious.
What's wrong with me? Think they look great.
Gutenberg wine from the.
I had to steal that freaking book. Maybe we should. Take a little quick bath.
Be careful.
Not step in stuff like that. Every time I see the gunsmith sign, I keep thinking it's hookah.
Well, good afternoon.
Going to get wet again. Did I hang up the
Ah, I need to take a load off.
And what are you?
I've got a few wounds that...
I'll call the girl.
Did you see at least one new sword, a long sword? Huh. That's it?
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. Good day to you. Next time you want me to do more.
You have a kind master, eh?
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Blessings to you.
He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. What do you want from me? If you want a drink, talk to the ale wench. Take care.
Goodman...
You again. I'm the owner. Farewell.
I'm sorry.
Does he not like how I look?
Goodman, how?
You again? I'm the owner. You understand?
Take care.
So let me talk to the ale wench.
What?
I'll be done with you in a flash. Hey, stop fighting!
Shit!
Stop beating him!
Why did you do
Ain't
that?
had enough
Hang him!
yet.
What's that?
Useless.
Don't
No, you don't.
Put him in the stocks!
Christ, pardon
You'll
me.
kick the bucket, you shit.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ.
Someone's lying here.
I'm sorry.
I think I'm supposed to talk to the.
To success!
That city's all
I think I'm about to just look better.
Will you go?
Guess I get my charisma up. Yeah, put on a ring.
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll eat.
Lion's perfume, you say?
Fine. I've been taking lessons at the coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
That's a charm.
Greetings, how are you?
God grant you health.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your weapon.
I gotta make it.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
It's an other. Who sells that? Gotta go to this cobbler. Got some fancy crows.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
That city's all. I apologize.
Willkommen. I was just about.
I'll have a...
Thank you, and I can.
Did I just drop it? What did I just do? Oh, I moved it to my horse. sage and mint.
Ah, du lieber Gott.
Easy peasy. Tool. Wait for it.
But if you raid the woods with a buddy early and did Punisher Part 6 and a BTR, that's...
Who are you, anyway?
What's
God
BTR?
Almighty, what have I done to deserve this? Get out of my sight.
Heard, no bad. To the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Ornament. Oh yes, that's. Well, I didn't know that's what it was called, but I know what you're talking about.
Didn't add enough of that mint.
Sure did, because you made it properly, and you made 2. I don't know why you do that. All right, this is gonna boost our charisma. See how much it will boost it by if it'll work. Or we really do gotta go buy clothes.
Ave Maria.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Oh, well. Now just there.
Only all days were like this one.
You smell
Goodman Harville. May I?
You again.
Take care. Good evening.
I'll have a look at you.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Yeah, you're not even selling wine.
Thank you, and take care.
Goodman.
You again. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Damn it.
Christ, pardon me.
for sale.
Gonna buy some finer things.
Big straw pots.
You can't be here. Come on now. You know. Next time, don't come in here with.
Damn it. It's always...
It's God's.
Show me your way.
I'm glad you. Found what you were looking for, sir.
22 is not enough. Come on, pal.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Who are you?
Goodman, how?
Do I know you, good man?
No, I don't believe so. But I'd like to speak to you.
Aha! What can I do for you, good man?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Bro, they saw me commit a crime, but he responded, now I'm wanted.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
All right, you see that line? That's just scared the shit out of me. I thought my monitor was broken.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
Hopefully that's not suitable.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Garland, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. A strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Gallon, you say?
Yes. Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Yeah,
Quite
it's
a
a game.
decent vintage.
That line scared the shit out of me.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Sangiovese.
Sangiovese. Jupiter's blood.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine.
Well, it's,
Ah, well then, after all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler.
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some
We're gonna fail
poetic
this.
nonsense.
Well, in that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something?
I hope it's a quiet evening.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Thanks. Yeah, that doesn't pair well with a red.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
You're right. The taste isn't the best. And it's flavoured with something, isn't it? Honey, maybe? Or some sort of spice?
I hope I didn't pour you a different wine. The monastery wine is some of the best you can find around Kuttenberg.
Ah. It might have gone to my head, and I don't know what I'm saying. So what is the secret?
I've heard the monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret? What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat.
I can't believe I passed that.
It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell. And if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Excuse me.
Oh, that was it, huh? That was actually easier than I thought. I can't believe I passed that quest. Yeah, I passed that mission and convinced them.
The last person I saw this hammered
Need
was
help?
the
I usually
priest
take a bunch of
Judy.
sugar snacks so much you get pretty high. Nah, it was alright. I mean, we passed.
The taste is... Greetings. Do you need something?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look.
Is he drunk?
The
Yes, he
vineyard
is.
is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
I mean, smoke has drifted in here.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Not yet, but I promise I'll get it for you.
Thanks. If I sell it, I can at least pay off a small part of my debts. Farewell. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg
The Manlikas is still a thing? Okay. Let's do that first.
vineyards.
Never seen that you held jobs below 25 during combat, you had a 25, but you should change the vibe. You're right about held jobs below 25 health and combat, you gained. Oh yeah, red miss. All the negative effects, yeah. Should I know if I get right to the one? You point tomorrow, also see those. Okay. While brewing potions, your energy will snap. Oh, the water life. Put on self-prepared food, 50% less stamina, 6%. You'll take 10% less damage. All and crossbows that you repair yourself, stolen weapons, armor. That. Tired of repairing. Ooh. First gunshot during called nearby then should take temporary shot. Now. With a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina recovers 25. Hey, easy to move. Okay. If you inflict a bleeding wound on a penny, yeah, hospital. You're in the middle of, you're in the saddle, the stamina depletion rate. Okay. First shot lift. Ugh. Shot from a bow while on foot. Stamina will recover 25% faster than 50 plus. Yeah. Let's go eat something. See ya. All right, Vex. Thanks for the follow.
Praise God.
What a lovely scent.
Fine day for some fun.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Oh, you don't want me going up here, huh?
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. Come now.
Huh?
You have no right to be here. Out!
I'm sorry.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Who were you off to see, smelling like that?
Can you talk to me? I gotta fucking talk to you.
Greetings. Good to see you.
And to you.
Oh, they're clothes. Fucking asshole.
You silly doggy.
Well, come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck.
My respects.
Doesn't stand a chance.
What the fuck are you? How do we get in there?
Be careful. It's not safe here. You have a client.
Go away, lad. Lad, you've no business being here. Guten Morgen.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Okay.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, My master is Martin Menchi from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menchi is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Are you Miss Adletta?
If you're another servant of some townsman who wants to confess his love for me, then kindly get away. You can tell him his courtship is over because I'm engaged.
You're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about that book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Caspar's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Already forgotten, yo. Where are we going? Gotta get hired. We're about to get a job.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's dead ass. That's NBA.
Listen up, lad. If you want some honest work on the vineyard, we'll pay you and give you a roof over your head.
Oh.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, Go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work. See you soon, my friend.
Hail.
Oh, I grab that. I don't know why. Yeah, they got guards here.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
I hate this guy.
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you.
I know, man.
But that's not why you're here.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm. What vigor. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one...
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
I'm not gonna ask him why he does so strange. I feel like he does not like
Get
that.
to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad.
Thought you were taking me to my bedroom.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap?
It's perfectly healthy, and I wouldn't worry about the smell. The odor emanating from the other beds will be worse.
Great.
Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Not to rob this guy. Wonder if anybody didn't notice that.
Good dog. Good boy.
This says log. It doesn't say I can't be in here. Fuck, it's not here. What if it's not a... What if it's not an item? One second. That's to bring a ceiling. Now just to find out what the monster's secret is. I can return to him. Maybe it's not an actual item that's a secret.
God bless.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Okay, this is great. Bye. They're probably going to be like, you know, Bobby was that one guy who was here one day and did not show back up to work. I was not working for this man.
So, that thing with your aunt.
Wine from the... A sweet red! A spa... Greetings. Do you need something?
About that book.
Yes.
I...
Take care.
Speaking of that book.
He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery. His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was...
About that book.
Yes. Have you made progress?
Yes. I have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell.
The
Nice.
best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Alright, that was a cool little quest, I guess. What's that out here? Charcoal burners?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, I think we gotta tell the girl that this is what this girl is? Is this where this girl was? The one that we stuck in the house? No. No, it wasn't. Tell her that we won.
God bless you, kidder. I don't have time now. But come to the Black Horse this evening.
It's the Black Horse.
Go!
Another rainy day. Oh, man. Woo, ride a cowboy! Sheesh.
Listen to what I have to say!
You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I want you to pick like that.
Excuse me?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Evening is like what? It's like around this time, right?
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to
Is
rain?
he
I'll
here?
have a beer.
I'm all done in.
Careful.
But move.
It happens. Just watch where you're going. Next time. You shouldn't be out here.
You over here? Yeah.
You read, kidder?
The innkeeper said you might need a hand with some undertaking.
What? Well, for a moment I had you pegged for a new yakker for the mound.
Who? For what?
Hold your water, bonny lad. We're in need of a cout here, I'll read. There'll be a halfing foy in it for you.
What?
What do you want me to do?
A cout, lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonies.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
Another miner.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
So, what's all this
I don't
to do
understand
with
it
me?
at all.
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Probably like a statue.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll gild it at the top.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter, near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. The church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
All right. I'll take care of your fash.
I don't understand what the hell this guy's saying.
But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
I wish you a blessed evening. Stark naked. In the middle of a field.
So there's activity here. Our boy again?
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, Heinrich?
When is the next tournament?
Tomorrow. But there is still time to sign up.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end. Yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear?
Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
How many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. There, the first one...
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, some beautiful and valuable things. Coats. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor.
Oh, we're doing
the main
this.
thing is to have a good kampf, is it not?
Of course. Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen.
Yeah, that's probably making a lot of money back.
Them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Ford on the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course.
Here you are.
Let's get this over with. So it's been a day.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague.
That's not true at all.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torment.
So it's like solos.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg, the glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn councillors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders and let the tournament begin.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true.
Henry is a bloke.
And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar. He studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed. So he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up. So pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. Who'll taste the glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Ready? Go for it!
He sure knows how to handle his shit. Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Why are you bashing his shield, you idiot? Fuck you!
End of duel! Secure the... Let your steel ring! Fight!
He's fucking good. Bad luck!
What a lunge! Did I get that right? A lunge.
Fuck you! A joy to behold.
My God! Through the shield.
I've been waiting for you.
Like a broomstick. What a lunge! Did I get that right? A lunge.
Truly, a joy to behold. Too slow!
End of duel! The
Shit.
fight is over! Welcome our winner! Henry! Henry!
So if you want to turn it, put on T for 3 hours.
In a moment,
Really
we'll see a duel between two skilled...
I took a bit of a beating. I could use some patching up.
Give me a moment. I'll make you forget all about your wounds.
Shy to reveal,
Come here, handsome.
but we all wish him luck.
Give him his money's
And
worth.
Dorothy will reward his bravery. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher. Closer to heaven and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. May God and fortune decide. Ready? Fight!
I'm gonna whoop this guy's ass.
God grant you health.
No time to lose. Get to it.
No, you don't.
Oh, shit! What the?
What the f...
Surprised the other bloke's still
End of duel. This conquered his opponent in the first round.
Henry will kick everyone's ass.
Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready?
Me a hug.
Go for it.
Oh, that's it.
Too slow!
What a magnificent strike!
Ha!
Use your feet!
End of duel! People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz! The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever strikes first...
True master.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
But of course. I've got everything ready for you. I'll be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory to Henry!
God bless!
What the hell that guy doing back there?
Contenders, get to it!
That's right, just like that.
I thought I was about to hit her.
This skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry! For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor!
Glory to Henry!
Nice work,
Now,
Henry.
we'll
You're
see
my
a duel
favourite
between
contender.
two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Matthew the Minter. And which worthy opponent has Lady for... Contenders, forward!
I don't even have to do the whole speech. Oh shit.
Things he can do with his sword.
Magnificent strike! Surprised the other bloke's still standing. He's fucking good.
What the?
The things he can do with his sword.
Fuck off!
Did I get that right?
Fuck you!
Bravo! That's not fighting. That's dancing.
The things he can do with his
End of duel!
So you did a combo.
End of duel.
I won?
It's over. All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
A true master swordsman.
Will finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own armor.
Nice
using.
Only need.
Aye, up.
Just.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Good. Hi, it's all here. Thanks very much. See you soon, my friend.
What's the holdup, Henry? Get
Glory
in.
to Kuttenberg.
Bravo! Bravo!
Glory to Henry!
Henry will kick everyone's ass.
Henry!
Henry! Henry!
Ready? Go for it.
What are you talking about? Oh, just fight, you coward.
He's just stalling! Finish him!
Yeah, because I think I lost and they acted like
End of duel. Behold. Powered his opponent in the first round. Willem the Hunter.
Okay.
Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, forward!
Even more quickly.
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Truly, a joy to behold.
End of duel!
Shit!
Fortune's wheel
I guess I lost the last one.
Things are taking unexpected turns.
Glory to Henry!
Henry! Henry! Contenders, get to it! End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz! In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled...
Somebody else. All right.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
All right.
Oh,
He's fucking good.
That was a bloody good strike. Fuck was. Oh, fucking hell.
End of duel. Contender handles his weapon better. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
That was scary.
End of duel.
Enough.
No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free Combat's champion. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that
Lady
the
Fortune
honest
really smiled on
townsfolk
you
of
today, eh?
Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
How do I leave the arena?
I'm sorry. God bless.
Weapon master. It's the same type of weapon as you. Yeah. Oh, nice. More stamina. The bathhouse lady? No, no.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications?
Did I win the final prize? Yeah, I did. I beat everybody.
I'm just getting... started.
A bow, a new bow.
All are welcome.
Schönen Tag.
No, cool. Well, that's a new bow. They gave me 2 top armors. This coat, this fancy schmancy coat. Damn, my charisma goes up on that though. And this. Damn, this is nice. That's a nice charisma coat.
Shall no longer look down.
Oh, I wanted a golden horse armor. Fancy ass face. I was going the wrong way.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Alright. I'm gonna steal from these guys. Steal back from these guys. I wonder if I'm actually sneaking into an area where I could rob them and not have to do much. I gotta get down to the den.
Who's that? Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like. Wait, you can't go there.
That's the only way in, though.
Careful. It's just you.
Hey! My friend! Greetings!
Greetings to you.
What a load of
Is this den? I think we've been to this den.
What are you poking around that door for, huh?
Just hanging out, man.
You better knock it off. What's the matter? Did you drop something?
What if you hurt me with that stone, eh? Stop acting like a child.
Trying to distract you.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
Gonna win the tournament.
You know what I'm telling you? He doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him.
Why are you sneaking
He could
around
cut
here,
you in
you
half without even
vagabond?
pulling his sword from the scabbard.
All right, what was that? What's going on here?
She buys his right. Luck out there.
And the stripes are right fucked. Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair. We have the shoot fest in our pocket, eh?
Ja, natürlich. Any. Way, them stripies always fix it so that they win.
Well, maybe that stang of theirs is enchanted.
That's a load of blather. And even if it was, well, St. Anthony ain't going to help him no more.
What the hell, Kibble? Again?
I reckon luck's on my side.
Shake the dice, we'll have work soon.
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it. What the?
Don't do anything stupid, Saints.
What? Who?
Which of you is Preng?
I'm your prank. What do you want here? And talk fast, or else you'll get your teeth bashed in.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott, how'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for St. Anthony, and something tells me that I'm in the right place.
I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I solve problems. That's my job.
I'm not interested in your affairs with Vlach. People pay me to solve their problems. So, are you gonna stand in my way? Or will we come to an agreement?
Herrgott, go fuck yourself. Nobody threatens me. You're going to get the shit kicked out of you.
Whip him like a pig!
Combos. Left.
Wie gefällt dir das?
Whip him like a pig! Bash his face in! Whip him like a pig! Get him, friend!
Scheiße!
So Jack him down! The cutting!
Smash his gob!
Bash his face in! Get him,
fucking
hang! Bash his gob! Whip him like a pig! Bash his face in!
What? Have you had enough?
Just tell me what you want.
Where is St. Anthony? The striped standard.
That's a
Scheiße. Fuck it. I don't have it no more, seriously. I sold that stank to Hansa.
Oh, Sakra! And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city no more. He left with his cart for Prague. He'll be somewhere near Bilani by now.
With a good horse, I might be able to catch up with him. But if I find out that you lied to me, then I'll come back here and I'll break your legs. Do you understand?
It's no fib. I swear.
Goodbye.
You're not allowed here!
Oh shit, you deep. You know, chase him. Let's chase him down. Beautiful graphics, man.
Quick.
Trying to get the car. I died like 10 times.
So,
close.
This is the road to Billany. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag. What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Go down the hill. No. There we go.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. But a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
What is that, Mutt?
This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
Oh, but an axe in there. Oh, I hate this game. You were getting it for the first time? These might be my guys.
That mill be hiding something. I'll take a closer look.
These don't look like they run a mill. Beer back, gonna grab beer. We're back. Got a new game on the level, and I don't have any good weapons. That sucks. Do you really start at level 1 if you start the following without a saved character?
You're mine!
Enough!
Fuck you!
I surrender.
Oh shit, guys.
Useless!
I've been waiting for you.
Oh shit, I didn't expect them all to attack me.
Yeah, fuck that!
Oh shit.
Show your stuff!
We're gonna
kill your awesome!
I'm all yours. Take that!
Oh shit.
Show your stuff! Fuck! Show what you're made of!
Aye, fuck that.
You have the right idea. Why didn't you give up? Yeah, I was level 5 because I started a new game in my other world, so I would not do that. Damn, that shit hurt. So we were going to be able to do that peacefully, gentlemen. You have done this to yourself. I wonder where's my dog. Oh, poor lady.
Oh, damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Oh, no. Yeah, that was dark. Fuck these guys. So none of the guys had the shit on them? God damn.
Oh, my God. The mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
Out wild. Human attack, get back to court before the cataract. One of them notice you. Alright.
What the devil? Go to hell! Get him! Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh? Boy, I'll show you! You're gonna fuck with this!
Holy fuck.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Tanulj meg bízni!
That's your slip.
Keep it up! Kibaszott szarza badly! He wouldn't even badly! Kill him! És ennyi volt! Kibelezünk
Oh
téged!
shit. Not looking good.
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pest! A lovam széjjel fúr téged! Túród a pofádba, te rohadék! Bassza meg ezt! Meg fogod bánni! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pest! Essünk túlra!
Anytime you're ready, dog. Help out.
Húzza pokolba, te fasz! A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Áú, picsába! A faszomba! Túród a pofádba, te rohadék!
Throw him with a
Nem
lie.
kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! A szírodra fogok hugyozni!
What the fuck?
Azt elvérzel, faszikám! Húzza pokolba, te fasz! Vigyen el, javasán! Ne! Kezdjétek be!
Oh. Damn, damn, damn. Camera, I got a chest on it. Ain't none here.
I'm sorry.
Telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
We got murder those Millers. That's actually pretty dark.
Time again.
I'll read, man.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
What's
Aye.
the hold up, innkeeper?
I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell, my friend.
I've got something for you. You should hear this.
Yeah, another quest?
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a punching hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlack here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The popping G's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition, and...
Hold your water, Franzi. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless our miners' standards. Our champion, Anton Kaspar, can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Well, how could I turn down such
Still
an honor?
don't know what it
Grand.
is.
Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton We'll wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Why don't you dawdle about here all the time?
Greetings to you too.
Because it's in league with the devil.
Take a nap right here, no?
Greeting.
Soaks his freaking rooster blood before every fight. What will it be?
Oh, you don't have a room. Let's see what's close. I can go here.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you,
Where's the
he doesn't
innkeeper?
stand a chance.
God be with you, friend.
What are you here?
Careful. Greetings, if you and all
right, here's your grot.
I need your bed. See you soon, my friend.
Sleep too late. It's too late. I think 10 should be good. No, before 10, 9 a.m.
Praise God.
Greetings. I see you have the striped Tony's stang. Do you happen to know where Franzi is?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I know. He's over there.
And I see, Anton, you've already had the stang blessed, eh?
That's right. We're done here.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maras. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're crocking me like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need fit for him. He's like to break his arm with a
Good
kettle.
doggy.
Aye,
Good boy.
I think he's eat on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far
I don't
as
understand them
dangerous
either.
work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. He'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of
God
Gaffer
bless you.
Henslin from Gang.
Excuse
He may
me.
know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we haven't gang your gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
Oh, there wasn't anything like...
God grant you health.
Here we are, but the worthy father seems to be running late.
Ed Dog, what's going on?
Yeah, I'll be right there, Anton.
All right.
God grant you health.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't
No
pinch
stealing.
nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift
That's
for
what I
their
can remember
tavern.
about you. Chilling,
Yesterday,
chilling.
I took Six's breeze,
Same
and I'll
thing.
tell you, man,
Thinking
they're
about food.
reaming.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yuck their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
I think we're ready to my prang. Oh,
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franz will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Big doodles.
Stop.
Sounds
The
good.
pole with the pulley, sticking
shouldn't
from the
have that.
loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Hang up the brace.
What about that roof of yours? Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal.
I gotta sneak upstairs.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
Talked about the rat.
God in heaven. You're seeing this?
How do I go up? Huh. Is there a way up there?
Just watch where you're going next time.
What
Yeah,
are you
that's a
barging in
down.
here for?
His name is Jan Henry. Bloody hell, what was it?
I think it is this way. Yeah. What are you playing tonight? I am playing some
Don't you want to leave already?
It's Kingdom Come Deliverance II.
Can I get for you?
Wouldn't you rather leave?
Shit. I'm not bugging, right? There was no way in there. There's no way up. How am I supposed to go up? Oh, right here.
This window with the beam. This'll do.
But it is Kingdom Come 2. Great game. Great RPG.
What a sight. 6 stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
It's like if you want that real medieval feel of a game. Damn, I really just got my foot there, huh? Yeah, it's been playing it for like 2 weeks straight lately. I'm already up to episode 10. But Friday, I took off Friday and Saturday because Dying Like the Beast, so we're all kind of excited about that. Then after that, it's gonna be like horror games for October.
Greetings to you.
And just look at what a wee bit of lime on the wall can do, eh? What the fuck is
Nice
that
one.
thing?
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The brays are getting an airing.
That's crazy.
It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so.
I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stand?
Nearby that, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Yeah, my eyes smell.
Come and take your pick.
Oh, he isn't
Got
going
any
to
other
force
fairy
anyone to
tales?
work on the ramparts. He also knows the times are hard.
Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Hey, look over there. You want a smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. Who's got your gob to I haven't and pop you like a corpse, you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Go and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
What?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it then, lads.
Good day to you.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Greetings.
We'll kick your asses! Can't stand up for this! I came along! It's a wonder you're still standing! You shit!
Fuck that! You're no match for us, fucker!
Still believe in yourself? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No, you don't!
This'll
No,
be
you
done.
don't! I'll cut your ass off! Don't get me! Nice hit! You ain't fucking swine! It's a wonder you're still standing! Do it!
Oh shit, they won the first fight.
I've been waiting for you.
That was a reek, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of here before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
Motherfuckers. Yeah, they kind of did a number on me. Yeah, I really thought the last two had me there. So took a long time to even knock out the first guy.
That was such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what?
What's this weed talk?
I have to stay with the Stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What about giving Tess fresh flowers? What's Tess like?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gunning for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints lick me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk.
All right, Ed Dogs.
by
I
yourself?
appreciate you stopping by. Try to stop by Friday. I'm doing Dying Like the Beast if you're around. But I'll catch you. I appreciate you, man.
I honestly don't feel up to it. What's in it for me?
I understand. If you bring that gift, there'll be a fire in it for you. I want to make Tess happy.
I'll probably decide like 12 or 1. Maybe earlier. No, I think I put it earlier. I already put the video up. It's just, you know, it's scheduled already.
Hey, where's that beer?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on you, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
All right, I'll later. Have you got the sword of Sir Valentine yet? I have not.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
What if I looked after the Stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlak found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
You're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martled than break tradition.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift, and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
One beer.
Get ourselves washed up. It's not that. Check out. It's probably got the perfume on the way.
This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
I'm sorry.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Come now. You've no right. Business here.
All right, to get back there.
Buy 2 pots.
Bull.
The fuck?
Lord.
Greetings.
All right, to get back there.
Greetings.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
You've no business here. Get moving.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And, can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Okay. That was easy. But the door would not open before when I try to go through here. Yeah, let's get these flowers.
A fine day for
Juicy
some.
apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples.
Oysters, cocks, and cockles.
How long has it been since you went missing?
It'll be 3 years this winter.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Greetings, friend.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I don't have much time left. I have to get...
Test the less of my heart.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
Get to the point.
Anton comes from a mining family. He has a house in the town, but now he's as poor as a church mouse. Not long ago, his father sunk all his money into a new seam.
What a day.
Well, good day.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
God,
Yeah,
so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of town. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Christ.
Damn it, Francie. Just explain one thing to me.
Never upside
What?
down.
What are you getting on about?
What's the deal with those saints?
They just don't like us, man, you know.
Well, before the brawl, they were shouting that you're traitors.
Fuck that.
Why are you traitors?
We're not traitors, but it was our alderman who decided to open the gates of the city to Sigismund, not us. And there's no point in playing the hero, like Pren tried.
Well, what did Pren do?
He and his men refused to open the calling gate to Sigismund.
What? And you surrendered, just like that?
And
without a fight?
And what else are we supposed to do, eh? Once that French cunt Brabant and our Burgermeister surrendered to Sigismund, there was no point in putting up resistance.
I got lucky that day, that's all.
Well,
What's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, didn't it?
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep queuing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king, we'll drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Sing it once and sing it twice, the yakker's trade is fine. For all the fashion, all the pain now brings me half in gain. We're finally at the kirk, so let's find the priest. What a nice day.
What's the meaning of this? So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? You take me for a fool?
No, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Sorry, Father. I've never heard the oath.
Anton will say it for you, and you just repeat it correctly. Please, Henry. I'll do anything you want. Just salvage the situation.
So, friend, will you do a good deed? Even though these two hardly deserve it, I'll gladly give you absolution for your sins.
At least do it
Wow.
for Black. He wouldn't survive the shame.
Save me of my sins.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, the miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God not to flee the mine in fear, nor silver steal, but surrender everything to the king in keeping with God's law.
It's more like God's punishment. Why, you don't even know what you're saying, boy.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'll give you one more chance, but don't try my patience.
Thank you, worthy father. Anton, how did it go? Once more. From the beginning.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts.
What
with
is that?
respect,
Like, where are they from?
Without malice.
That's German?
And mine the vein, honestly, according to the law of God.
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman,
I don't know.
and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son.
Nice.
And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore
Wow.
on feast days to leave the moon tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our addles and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about addles again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
We say that on feast day we will not go to the tavern, but we will on feast day that we will clean and pray and go to church. Wow.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. St. Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well, nie fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say God be with you. Remember that too.
God be with you. We say it, God be with you. Lunch early in the morning. So check this out. I have to check out what these 3 quests are. Can't remember. And depending how that goes, that finishes it. I'm gonna jump into that main quest. And then we can start questing outside of the city. Ugh.
Excuse me.
Praise the Lord.
Okay.
You silly doggy.
When's the last time I ate something?
Draw ye near, come hither. By the grace of God and our King, we shall soon begin the famed tourney of miners, the Popinjay competition. May each of you here know that gracious King Wenceslas himself has given his faithful pitmen the right to compete in shooting. For
Oh, eat something before I start this.
which we are damned grateful,
That'll do.
because otherwise they would just be drinking.
Ya read, kidder.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Honorary yakker for the day.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
No.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
And what if I don't have a light crossbow?
Fortunately, our renowned workshop here will be more than happy to lend you one.
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient.
I don't know, man. I'm not really good with a crossbow.
Let the miners'
This might
tournament
be a mistake.
begin. Archers, get set. And loose.
Shit. Fucking shit, guys. Fucking A, man. Let me get that tie. It was a tie.
A rigged besom that was. I've never seen the like. Losing such a lead in a match. That's something.
Look, Vlach, leave me alone, all right? If Anton hadn't fucked up, he could have shown off himself.
Only you said you knew how to shoot.
You're the one who said I had to get you out of a mess.
Christ, I'd no idea it'd end up like this. Yeah, you read about one thing. You're a buddy lad. You stood behind us and I value that. Even if the shooting match went to hell. Here, take this. So you know the striped Tonys know what help is worth.
Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
My bad. All right, no horse. What do we got next? These three over here. Okay, at least get rid of all the side quests in the city today, you know? At least I won that competition earlier. That other tournament. Win some, you lose some, guys. Yeah, W. Yeah, W.
Of what is happening in our city, just as true royal brothers
The weekly tourney open. Is that what that guy?
Excuse me?
Is that what that swordsman guy?
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things happen.
Fine day for some fine weather.
Widow Gerda.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fellow, Radmill the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square, and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yothling keeps a leech like that in his employ.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you.
I got you.
was
I got you,
hoping
Gerda.
wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man in the town hall. Take care then.
You know that guy? Go to the side of the sword master weekly tournaments open up. Can do or ignore, huh? Ooh, cool.
Excuse me.
Greetings to you. Greetings.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone. Find Dave for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What are you looking at?
Don't worry, we've got plenty of everything today.
You know, every time I come here, they always want me to go to this house. I feel like this is the third time we're doing a quest that involves this house and going somewhere where you don't belong. A second tour for toilets.
How did it go? I went to see him.
Those things.
Are you really gonna make What's next time?
Is that a toilet?
I apologize.
No, I have to look worse than that.
Find Dave for some fine wares.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness?
Okay.
Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna take the L. I wasn't gonna embarrass myself like that.
Vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Stay close to the others.
Just fucked up for me.
Excuse me?
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know, I know. And are you ready?
I still...
Well, don't... Take care then.
I'll put on my armor.
God be with
Can we be off?
Then let's go. So
That is true.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Shit.
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
Shit.
you're fighting for me, so do your
I'll destroy you.
Oh, you could have said something. I didn't realize I could have said something.
My
Mercy!
God,
Spare me!
saints, thank you. I knew that
This shit
you
hurt,
were
right?
on my side. Finally, the truth is revealed.
Good duel. We should somehow.
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
Look at your armor.
So it's decided.
Unfortunately for me, let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with good wife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry, here is your well-earned reward. If you ever need to lay your head down in the city, I'll tell my cousin at the Tarmac Tavern.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
Thank you.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
No women?
Travel by Kingdome, that must have really sucked. Hell yeah. God damn. I'm a cobbler. I don't know how to fight. I gotta do trial combat. So they think the gods intended that? Sheesh.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
What are you poking around that door for, huh?
These things? Oh, that's at the window.
Oh, Christ. Pardon me. Stay close to the others.
Ugh.
Silly doggy.
That is crazy. Yeah, that's disgusting.
I apologize.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Isn't there a quest here? No?
Fine.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's healed.
People are just normal about it. What could you do?
Good day.
Go to the back.
Be careful.
Yeah, right. Fucking medieval.
I apologize.
God be with you.
Surprise! Oh, my God.
It's this guy.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Maneuvering through these buildings is something else.
Hello, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
It was nice, Menhart. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying into them.
I understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you. But do not worry. I am sure it will get better in time. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
Aye. The prize was great. Nice things, valuable. Nothing to complain about.
I am glad you are satisfied. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Menhart. You have my word. When is the next?
There is still some time to go, but there is still...
Yeah, so I'll just check back on it then. I think that's it, right? That's me unlocking it. And if you're saying that it's more private, that's cool. Got your ass whooped.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, so we'll check back there in time, you know, just get some quick money and items.
Fine day for some fine wares.
It's a fine day for some fine wares.
Here you go. Take it.
Look, I haven't fed you in a while.
Blue! Fantastic! Be careful.
Oh, you Yankee my pizza. Up here.
Courage.
Good day. What do you need?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day here. What do you want me to do?
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try
Burgers.
explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet
True.
again.
True.
Fish, come and get your fish here.
Where we going?
Your knees. Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
We're gonna do some thieving. Well, we're pretty good at thieving. Oh, speaking of which. Agility, thank you, Viper. Repeating down all minimum disgrace. Seconds fast between your dominant. Companion, yeah, that's cool. All right, fundamental theology. You are able to pray at shrines, cross similar places. If you do so, you receive a bolt that can protect you from mortal injury. Combat, restore 20% of health. Effect lasts 12. Oh. Effective healing potion will be 25. Oh, I think I'm doing that. Giving your guards, your speech, and charisma. Well, as you remain still, your energy. Okay, you're move faster and seal the survival. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do effective healing potions. Will. Yeah. Yeah. The guard search shoes are 30% human fine. Anything one-handed. Okay, if you're one to a crime. Strength of that. Other substance picking a lock, picking on and stuff. I think I'm gonna do search to 30% human fine stolen items.
Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. But no...
And what have you tried?
Well, I burnt it around a barrel of wine to chase the malevolent spirits out of it, you know, but it didn't help. The wine was a sour mess. Next time, I'll try dipping it in. But I think it's going to be disgusting again.
Farewell. Taste the delicious
I'm still lurking.
Well, come to your senses yet?
So dope games to be lurking. You're still playing GTA Online.
Be careful.
Oh, the noises. You gotta stop the noises. Doing claw missions because 4x money and XP.
Well, are you going? Away with you. You've no business here.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Guess we're doing things at night. Bought a lighter. Bought a lighter. Lost a lighter. What the hell was that about? Yeah, the horseshoe. Yeah.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Yeah, they don't got no food in here. Oh, yes, they do. Nice little meal before we go. On to the next.
Good to see ya.
Just do the mentality, man. Grab last night's supper just to rub it in. Yeah, man. Thieving is the hungry sport.
What are you doing, prowling about here? You...
A nail, see a nail from the rafter. Supposed to be a sacred nail hidden in the rafter of the house of joy, but it won't be that long if I can. It has to be it. No way, that's not it. It's a nail. Leave me at Peppermint Hippo. What the what? Oh, another nail.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Holy. Last but not least. Oh, we tired.
Christ, I need some sleep.
You get into there?
I could use a nap.
We'll just wait.
Careful.
There's supposed to be a commemorative coin hidden in the building's foundation. I had to find it and take it up. The coin in here?
All right.
Way too many people taking the stairs.
I'm sorry.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here, take it.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Hey, where's that beer? Taking their time again.
Lord be with you.
Where the hell is this thing?
What do you hear? When it rains, it pours.
You know about no coin?
I apologize.
Careful.
Well, not in here. That's what it says, down.
Careful.
Good day to you.
Every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even
Where's the pot? Oh, let me do this. Foundation. I don't know what that means. The base, it's here in the basement. What are you doing inside?
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
And talk about the inheritance. You've got your father still alive.
Greetings to you.
Time to go. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta forge this shit.
Careful.
They out here looking around for something.
Hail Mary.
I ordered chili dogs and buffalo wings, guys. I wasn't supposed to do that.
I need something to eat.
God be with you, my friend. Good day to you.
The fuck was that about? Sounds right. Yeah, I think that's gonna be delicious. I hate the axe.
Just a bit more.
I have to make sure that wasn't you whistling. No, I would not be whistling.
Well, I'm about half done.
So that would annoy you guys. Was that blood? The fuck was that? That just spilled.
Finally.
Oh, nice. Hammer.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Why didn't it show up on the... Oh, that nice. Yeah. All right, we're about to eat. Relax.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Oh my god. I can't unsee them now.
Good day.
Cottage cheese! Fresh cottage cheese!
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr.
All right, this one didn't have a fucking kitchen. Really eat from.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
Why you guys do this?
I'd like a beer. Give me something to eat, thanks.
One more. Oh shit. I overate.
Careful.
You are on this one. Forgot where you were.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud. Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again.
Okay.
I apologize.
We did good, guys. We did good. All these outskirts quests, we will get to them at some point. But now let's get back onto our main quest. We did it. It took like 3 episodes to do all the side quests in this city. And there's probably more. I'm sure there's more. But I just wanted to clear out that first batch.
Who am I talking about? You know them only too well.
Especially with newer RPG games, open world RPG games, I slow burn the game. I want to enjoy it. Especially if it's good.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wrong outfit.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today. Not tomorrow.
Wrong
Or
outfit.
in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Hold my cup, woman.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
You don't even know me.
You got it! To get you, you horse! Let him have it! You got him out!
To me! Get him from behind!
You got it!
Fucking stayed out of it!
Blood!
How am I missing?
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Rosa
like father,
Routard.
like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
We're on the same dot. We're on the same
Oh,
side.
you all stand on the same side? Against Sigismund?
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
Hey, Torka.
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, But his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't...
Take all this Monet.
I tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I...
Also, where the fuck is that armor not on?
Wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see stones.
Well, we're going deep. We're going pretty deep. We're going at nighttime. Well, it's about to be nighttime.
Nice and slow.
Quick.
Mining rights and mafia-style murderers. Oh boy. Old cut. Never been here.
Go!
Thank you so much for the likes. Become an issue from Italian Peninsula to high Germany, the merchant burghers had more money than the nobles.
Go!
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. noble survives on tax revenue, which could be paid in coin, goods, or even services. Merchants. This coin.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You need something.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard
Should
sent
clean my face.
about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud! What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzlig trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
How did you become noble? You had to marry into a family?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day.
Going
For
on,
example,
angling?
The other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me
Married
about how much
adoption.
it helped. I mean, mined out.
United States Fed. Wouldn't they suspect something? Well, the feast.
So I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are.
Kind of adoption.
But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine, or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Question about mining.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Fucking mining. I actually never heard that about the Japan part. So no, we're chilling. Tuesday night vibes in the medieval times. Fucking A. Sounds like it's a scholar.
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
What can you do?
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry.
Weird face.
Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a
Have you ever
treatise
played
on
Bloodborne?
miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Have you ever played Bloodborne? No. I was never really big on Souls-like game. I want to beat a Souls-like game. I have Elden Ring sitting in my library. Never, and I got Black Myth Wukong. But they're so hard. Those are hard games. But I also got a controller now, so maybe I gotta get back on that. That's a good trigger. Those rich families can get into affluent ones. Yeah, I'm gonna threaten you.
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't miss about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
You play all the Souls games? Which is your favorite?
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Bloodborne, it's coded. Yeah, I hear that a lot. A lot of people say that they're still waiting for a PC port.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
The chink's bad, and I immediately went somewhere else with that thought. How much did you mine on the feast of St.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 cores without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Good day to you, friend. Oh, greetings to you, too.
I'll be with you.
Good day.
Greetings.
Well, good day.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're huge?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gav, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
Is Blood of the Dawnwalker. That game, I think it looks. That's like the vampire game.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Last vampire game I bought with that vampire, I could not.
How exactly do you
Gonna
mine
get into
ore?
it.
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the core,
City Project
you get
Red.
a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Spill it or I'll kick your fucking ass.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
I'll read easy, Mara. We're not going to scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care for now.
Greetings to you too.
Should I talk to the guy first? Ooh. We're back. It definitely was like. Let me take a bite before I get back. Did they really make me into a freaking miner right now? That's why I was getting aggressive with everyone. Okay. What the fuck? Now there's no objective in here? I'm fucking lost, man. I'm fucking lost. That's a horror game in itself, guys. Alright. It's not the prettiest, but it's good. Not gonna be caught eating a glizzy on camera though.
Oh, excuse me.
The fuck is this guy? Oh, that's in the mine. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a real idiot. I was in the right place. I'll die.
Greeting. Careful.
How do you enter these mines? Clip it. Jeez. No heart, no foul, no heart, no foul. Okay, I was going the right way. Dead end. I thought. What's that game? That it's basically Tarkov, but it's like medieval and it has wizards and shit.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Surely, dearly, I will.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
has and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this mine.
copper,
and may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
Holy
damnation.
God,
Bring his
Holy
soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal
through our
One,
Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus Christ.
Holy Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Did he say repeat after me?
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
Dark and Darker. That is the game's name. Yes, it is. That game is hilarious to watch.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again.
Oh,
Proper
sounds
graft,
Canadian.
that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much did you mind? How much did you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God.
I'm not gonna lie.
The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night.
I thought these were plain wings. These are buffalo wings. That can't end well. Right after a chili dog? Yeah, I was saying this whole walking through the mines remind me of Darker and Darker. Ah. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Oh, fuck. I went in a circle, I think. No man's land.
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? Watch your head then.
Christian?
Damn it! Let me sleep.
God, these furry mutts. Christ, so much dust. Good to see you.
Not far, and yeah, keep getting called back to pick away at this second in case you come run. I'm not sure if I asked, but have you played all Resident Evil games, and will you for a spooky season? Last year I played a bunch of them for the first time. I played 4, the remake of 2, the remake of 3, 7, and 8. So I'm replaying. I think Resident Evil 0 and the original Resident Evil, the first one with the remake. I'm gonna play those 2 in October. I think the first game I'm playing, like besides Dying Light, I think the first game I'm gonna play, and I'm just gonna beat it in one day, is gonna be Condemned. It'll be the first one. I'm gonna try to do some like short one that we can just complete in one whole day, one whole stream. Cause like how this one is taking so many episodes, and then Dying Light gonna take a couple episodes. I know it. Unless that game just comes out ass, which I doubt.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
2 and 3. You have to play the 1 HD remaster. Yeah, definitely can get it for the cheap. And 2 and 3 the originals. No thanks. I am not going that far back. I already do not like horror games as is.
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than
More
they
like
actually
love-hate.
mined? The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Right in his ass.
Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
I was looking up the game, No Man's Land. Alright, that's one. Excuse me. I don't know if that burp came through.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters.
Sounds like
along with the
most
rest.
stuff.
He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Well, he sounded like most deaf in that one movie. I think it was Hitchhikers, Guide to the Galaxy.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I could get Rowan sucking into Star Citizen one day. It's an interesting potential with the money so far. For an alpha experience, I'm annoyed on a principle. Yeah, and then the game you spend, people spend money. There's some crazy stories about that game. Oh, what does it look like? It's a okay, whatever.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor, and if you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intent. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Boning all day.
I apologize.
Onto the optional first. Oh shit. Let's get fancy. Is there a bathhouse in here? I feel like there isn't. The fuck did you get stuck there?
Hail Mary.
Little Grace.
Vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Yeah, it's about the flavor. See, boneless wing, they're just, it's about the convenience. It's about the convenience of the thing. But bone in is about the flavor. Is that a bathhouse?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, sorry.
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if you...
Check this over here. Charcoal farm. Alright. Still get our fancy. So first of all, what clothes do we have with us? Ah, yes. This shit was actually, I think this is actually, yeah. I think that's all we need. We're good. Let's go to the bathhouse, though. Until we get to our quest, yeah. But let's go to a bathhouse. It's gonna be a travel. Can you eat crawfish? I can eat crawfish.
You're a dead man!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'll hack you to ribbons. I'm gonna stick you. You're gonna gut you, you horse son. No, you don't. Too slow.
This dog is saving my life.
Enough! Leave me be! I surrender! You hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. You're a dead man!
What the fuck?
Oh, mein Gott. Es ist vorbei.
It's just you, eh?
Sheesh. That was close, guys. That was close. I didn't really realize what I was getting into there. Oh shit. You know what would be good with this? No, they should give us a detailed Game of Thrones game like this. Like more book lore accurate, not the show accurate. Is that really better than the... No, we're in a coif. Let's get to that shower now.
What is it you want, Henry? And what are you interested in, sir?
Tend to my wounds.
Of course. What?
Crime's been on a bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
Some... One's been pampered.
No business here. Leave, or I'll call the guards. That's right.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
Stand here all day. Come on now. Greetings. I'll have a look. As you're doing business. I'll have a look at... Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
I'm sorry.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
You silly dog.
Christ, what's the hold up?
That's it. Closing. Come again.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
There, buddy, I'm out.
Greetings. Well, good day.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
The stuff they bring from Dark
God
is
grant you
total
health.
shit.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
It reeks like an old crow's fart.
Hey, we gotta be in fancy clothing. Okay, no. Okay. Got 30 charisma.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman.
And I'm excited in
Likewise.
society.
Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalits, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling it.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
What's SOG? Also, do you guys ever play that game Hell Let Loose?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Fly from Horsham, of all places.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Farewell, sir.
Excuse me.
After all that rain,
My respects.
Is this the smelter?
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light.
You shouldn't be
Do you want me
walking
to
around
arrest
without
you?
a light.
Light a torch! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Still think he did it on purpose.
Why the hell would he have done that? He lost his foot and his job.
And now, he's making more from begging in Kuttenberg than he did here. No, he planned it all along.
A nutter. That's all there is to it.
God bless.
G'day, g'day.
A nut.
Show us, sir.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
God be
All right,
with you.
Apple.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Where you going? How far are you going, buddy? I'm thinking of Dying Light tonight. Nah, I'm not gonna do it tonight.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I wasn't gonna be able to beat it.
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Super house silver going missing from here. Don't you know?
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Buresh sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Yeah, conducting.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
Damn it. All right, guys. Did almost about what, 12 hours of streaming today. So I think I'm gonna cut it here. Getting tired, and I gotta wake up tomorrow for work, and I don't want to be pooped out of energy by Friday by not getting enough sleep. And that's gonna be already an all-day stream. Friday is Dying Like the Beast. That is the first day of horror games night, and then next week I do not know if I'm playing this next week, because I want to play another horror game too, Condemned. But yeah, remember, a like goes a long way, and if you subscribe, turn that notification on. I will see you guys if I get out of work earlier. If something happens, of course, I'll stream. If not, I will see you guys on Friday. Later, y'all.